Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session, and thank you for waiting. To our pro learners, I have to request you all to please join through Zoom. Okay. Please use the code and join through Zoom. We are still trying to resolve the issue of joining live from the app. So that is being worked on. So in the meantime, we'll continue with Zoom. And thank you for waiting.
The problem is no one is able to see you.
YouTube, so I don't think it should be a problem.
No, sir. Now, no pro member or non-pro member are able to see you. Like only 30 seconds video is playing.
Where?
Yeah, now only.
You mean on YouTube?
Not YouTube, sir. Like now, like on this Hello English app. I think you need to restart the class again.
I got a bit late because of a power cut, actually. That's why I got late. So I did actually restart the system anyway. But
Now also, it is only just showing 30 seconds video.
You mean on the app, right?
Yes, sir.
That you can ignore. That's okay. We are on Zoom anyway. You can ignore that. That's fine.
Oh, no, sir. Because of that, every student is thinking there is no class today. Like even I thought, but after getting your link, I joined.
Okay. No, my classes were scheduled. It's just that I had a power cut, so that's why I got late to join. And that issue of live class, there is some technical issue. Our team is working on it. The other day, obviously, it was a long weekend, and that's why so my colleagues were on leaves, most of them. So that will take a couple of days, probably a day or two to get resolved. We're still working on it. As far as the class is concerned, just ignore that part. Anyone who can join, who can hear me, just join live through the Zoom. You have a code there, right? On the schedule, you have a code, right? The Zoom
now
code.
you are visible and audible, sir.
Okay. So yeah, I see other learners here. Please join through Zoom. You would have the code there. Okay. Give me a minute. It's actually a very short topic, but I want to make sure that we have maximum number of learners. So just give me 1 minute, okay? Just give me. Thank you. So you see the code, the Zoom meeting code on the app, right? On the schedule.
What, sir?
Do you see the Zoom meeting code on the app, on the schedule?
Zoom meeting code means when we join through the Zoom, it takes us to Zoom Learners app, sir. There we get a code. So we need to copy that code and use that code in a Zoom app. That is the process.
So what you Zoom learners?
First of all, they need to enter through Hello English app, sir. Then it takes them to Hello Learners app. Then actually they will get some code there. They need to copy that code first. Then they need to use that. Then they have to use that code in Zoom app. So 3 steps process.
So you enter through Hello English app, then the learner app.
Yes, sir.
That learners thing is a part of the Hello English app, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
When we speak, when we click on your link, it takes us to Hello Learners. There we'll get a code. With that code, we'll join the class.
Code. Thank you.
So what we are copying the code and using that code in Zoom app.
I got it.
People, so many students know it. Even like in the morning also, we joined in the same way.
Okay.
But means as you started a bit late, some students actually went.
Your voice is not very clear, Karthik. Just give me a minute. Okay? Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Thank you. Anyway, let's do the topic. This anyway, we got late because of the power cut issue that I was facing. Anyway, we'll hopefully we'll have more learners for the next class. The topic is anyway a very small topic, demonstrative pronouns. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen with you all. Okay. Vishaka, you've joined, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll share my screen. You all can just read alternatively and or just few slides. I'll just tell you all. So just give me a minute. Okay, here we go. So demonstrative pronouns. Okay. Go ahead, Vishaka. You can start with the first one.
Okay, sir. A demonstrative pronoun represents or points to a thing or things near in distance or time. This is this your sister? Far in distance or time. Is that her over there? Some other words such neither and none are also used as demonstrative pronouns. Examples is X sufficient or Y. Neither is sufficient.
Yes, so demonstrative pronoun, as the name suggests, it demonstrates something or it points to a particular thing. So near in the distance, we use this and these. Far in the distance, you use that and those. Okay. Give me those shoes and give me these shoes. Okay, there's a difference. Those will be something that is further away from the speaker, and these would be closer to the speaker. Okay. It's very self-explanatory, in fact. So nothing much to explain here. Go ahead, you can continue.
When do we use this and this? We use this singular and this for plural as pronouns.
Plural.
First, plural. Sorry, sir. I can't pronounce.
Plurals. It's very simple.
Okay, sir. First, to talk about people or things near us. Example, this is a nice blouse. Second, whose plates are these? Second, to introduce people. Example, this is Lisa. These are my friends Mark and Michael. Don't just say these are Mark and Michael. You can say this is Mark and this is Michael, or these are my friends Mark and Michael. Third, to introduce ourselves, to begin a conversation on the phone. Example, hello, this is Maria. Can I speak to Sam?
Wait, just a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay. Okay, yes. So to talk about the people or things that are near us, just explain that. And to introduce people, yeah, this is important part. This is Lisa. So these are my friends, Mark and Michael. So you don't say these are Mark and Michael. You can say this is Mark and this is Michael, or these are my friends. So that this one obviously is more appropriate. These are my friends, Mark and Michael, rather than using individual names, rather than addressing them individually. Always better to address as a group because there's more than one person here. To introduce ourselves, to begin a conversation on the phone. Okay. So that is, hello, this is Maria. Can I speak to Samia? This is also very common where you pick up the phone, dial a number, and you introduce yourself, which is, so this is whatever, XYZ. I want to speak to someone. Okay. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. When do we use that and those? We use that singular and those plural to talk about things that are not near us. What's that? This is our house, and that is Mark's workshop over there. Those are very expensive jackets. We also use that to refer to something someone said or did. Yeah, shall we go out to eat? Yes, that's a good idea. I'm getting married. That's great.
Okay. So when do we get to use that and those? Yeah. So talk about things that are not near us. What's that? Those are very expensive jackets, something that is further away from the speaker. Shall we go out to eat? Yes, that's a good idea. So yes, we use that as well when we are referring to something someone said or did. That's great. That's great. That's a good idea. That's a bad idea. That's whatever. So yeah, that is used as a demonstrative for multiple things. One, two of the examples given here. It's straightforward. This. Yeah. Go ahead. Read the next one. Yeah.
I have some doubt.
Yeah. Go ahead. First answer this, then we'll continue.
Yes, sir. This tastes really good. Here, have a bite from my plate.
Yeah. What is your doubt here?
Sir, can we stop the sentence at workshop in the first example?
Yeah, that's fine. But there it's he's indicating a direction. I mean, he's indicating the location. So that's why you cannot stop it at workshop, because he's identifying, he's telling someone this is our office and that there is Mark's workshop over there. So that's why he's showing, the speaker is showing someone where is Mark's workshop. So that's why you can't stop it at workshop.
No, sir. Means my doubt is, for example, if we are pointing out at something.
Yeah, then you can stop it. Then you can stop it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The complete sentence anyway. Correct. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
I am John, and these are my children.
The voice is not very clear, Vishaka.
I am John, and these are my children, Molly and Jake. Say hello to Mrs. Thompson. It's THESE, sir. First option.
Okay, I'm John, and these are my children, Molly and Jake. Say hello to Mrs. Thompson kids. Yes, these are my, so the mother is introducing, so the father rather is introducing kids to someone. That's Mrs. Thompson. So I'm John, these are my children, Molly and Jake. Say hello to Mrs. Thompson. Yeah. Go ahead, read the next one. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
That sounds like John.
Yeah. That sounds like John. Yes. So whatever, that the sound that is coming or someone who's speaking, the speaker is stating that it seems that it's John over there. So that sounds like John means he is the one. Okay. Just checking something here. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay. It's fine. Go ahead, Vishaka, read the next one.
Those were the days. Those.
Those were the days. Yes. So here it says those were the days. Yes. So, wo bhi kya din the, something like that. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the best days. Okay. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. These are bad times.
These are the bad times. Yes. So those were the days. These are the bad times. So those were the days because it's the distant past, and these is in the present time that the speaker is referring to. I'll just type a message. Guys, I see a lot of pro learners here. Please use Zoom to join. If not for this session, please remember when we connect at 4 p.m., please use Zoom. Okay. This one is a very short topic, and demonstrative is pretty straightforward one. Okay.
So just now I have observed one thing, like there is a time gap of around 5 seconds between this Zoom app and Hello English app.
Okay. I'm not sure about that. I don't have access to the app anyway. So, but yeah, maybe because we are using two different platforms, so probably must be a delay.
Actually, right now I'm switching the screens. So after like reading here, even the question is not displaying on the tab. It's taking 5 seconds to display there.
Yeah, because I've anyways shared my screen, plus this is one different app, Zoom, so that's why probably it takes a while to show on that one. Go ahead, read the next one.
Here, put this on and let us see if it matches with your shirt.
Here, put this on and let's see if it matches with your shirt. Yes, so if someone is wearing some trousers, maybe trying a new pair of trousers, basically. So saying, let's put this on and see, or maybe a tie, maybe someone's trying a tie and the speaker is saying, put this on and let's see if it matches your shirt. Tie, blazer, whatever. Okay, a jacket. When we talk about the demonstratives, okay, we also use sometimes the articles like, none, such, neither. Like, for example, let's say if I say, such was her, such was his command over the subject, for example. Okay. So here in this case, you are also demonstrating this with such, okay, S-U-C-H. Okay. Let's say, for example, none of the answers were correct. Okay. None of the answers were correct, for example. Okay. Or none of these answers were correct. So that these are the words that can also be used as demonstratives. Okay. We are specifically talking about the pronouns, but we can also use words like these, such, none, neither. Okay. You know that demonstratives can be used in multiple ways. Okay. Anything that demonstrates or gives you an idea about what the speaker is referring to can be used and be called a demonstrative. Okay.
Sir, in the sentence, it was such a great time means, is it a pronoun or adjective? Adjective, no. It was such a great time. Here it is it adverb? Such
here would be a determiner.
Determiner.
Yes. Such here would be determiner, but just something that is similar to a demonstrative, because you are talking about something that that you're referring or you're demonstrating about that particular time. You're referring to that instance. Such was his command over the subject, for example. So such is kind of a determiner. It determines what the speaker is referring to a greater extent. You can also consider it, so like it basically means to such a high degree. Okay, so great. So you are basically emphasizing a quality. So it's kind of more, you can say, it's like an adjective probably in that sense, where the person is praising someone and saying that the person's command over that subject was such, meaning was such a great extent, to a higher degree, basically.
But I have a doubt, sir. Sir, here in this sentence, it was such a good time. Time is a noun. Good is a good, both are adjectives. Can there be another adjective? Because determinants, all determinants are adjectives only, no, sir. So can there be another
that's
adjective?
Fine. It was such a good time. Again, such here basically, such here is
Adverb?
such and both are kind of used as an article in this case. So article and determiner, that's what I mean. But that's fine, you can use it. Such a good time, the sentence is correct.
Oh.
It's talking about the quality of the time. So it was such a good time, meaning it was a good time is a correct sentence, but when you say it was such a good time, you are emphasizing it. So the words like these, such, are used when you want to emphasize on something. So when you want to highlight or when you want to stress on the fact that it was such a good time, that's when you use the words like that. So you use it. Go ahead, read the next slide.
Okay, sir. Distributive pronouns. A distributive pronoun considers members of a group separately rather than collectively. They include each, any, either, neither, and others. Example, to each his own. Besides distributive pronouns, there are also distributive determiners, also called as distributive adjectives. These pronouns and determinants often have the same form. Each went his own way. Each here is used as a pronoun without an accompanying noun. Each man went his own way. Each here is used as a determiner accompanying the noun man.
Okay, just a minute. Guys, I've explained this earlier as well. There is some technical issue, so you will not be able to connect with the link. Okay, So please use the Zoom code. You need to enter the app, then the learner's app, and then you'll find a Zoom code, the meeting code scheduled for the particular session. This one will be done in 10 minutes. So for the next class at 4 p.m., please use the meeting code. Okay. You'll find it on the app, the Zoom meeting code. Okay. If that code is the same for everyone, right? So I'll ask someone who joins to use that, give us that code. What is the code for this meeting, Karthik? Vishaka, what is the code for this meeting?
Sir, I'll share in the comment section. I'll share in the comment section.
Yeah, please share it. Okay.
I have copied. Let's share.
Yeah, this topic is fine. We're almost done in a few minutes. It's okay if you don't copy this one, but the next one, okay, please, just help us with the code so that others can, make a note of it. Okay. Krishna, please download Zoom. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't use this. Don't try and connect here. First, download the app Zoom, okay, and then use the code. For the next class, please keep the app downloaded, Zoom, okay? We are doing this on Zoom, not on the live class, on the live app link, okay?
I have just shared the code, sir.
Great, thank you. Yeah, so here it says distributive pronouns considers members of a group separately rather than collective. So each, any, either, neither, yeah. So each went his own way. Each here is used as a pronoun without an accompanying noun. Each went his own way, yeah. Each man went his own way. Each here is used as a determiner accompanied by the noun man, yeah. So it changes depending on what you use in a sentence. In the first one, you haven't used the noun. Here you've used, in the second one, you've used one. So each becomes a determiner in that case. In the first sentence, each is used as a pronoun because there's no noun here in this case. Okay. All right. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Each his own. To each his own.
To each his own. What is the meaning of this sentence? To each his own. What do you understand from this sentence? Can anyone tell me? To each his own means what?
उसके अपने
English में बताइए, what is the meaning of the sentence? To each his own means a very simple thing. It means people are free to like whatever they want. Okay, you are free to like different things, basically. Different things or whatever you want. That's what it basically means. Okay. Just a minute. Yeah. So where were we? So to each his own basically means you're free to like different things. Like, for example, if I like a particular city and you don't like that city, but you like another city, we are having a conversation and I just tell you to each his own basically means that we are free to like, or we are free to like different things. We are free to do whatever we want. That's the meaning of the sentence. Okay.
Can we say right to freedom?
Sorry?
Can we say right to freedom?
That's what it is. You're free to like whatever you want, different things, basically. Go ahead, Vishaka, read the next sentence.
Adam, do you want to eat Chinese or Italian? Mary, either is fine with me.
Okay. Do you want to eat Chinese or Italian? Either is fine with me. Either is here. Either is refers to Chinese or Italian that the speaker is talking about. The options given in the first sentence. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
John and Mary are both still out. Going to come to the dinner then. Is either going to come to the dinner then.
Then John and Mary are both still out. Is either going to come to the dinner then. Okay. All right. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Do you like the blue car or red one? I did not like either.
Do you like the blue car or the red one? I did not like either. Like the blue car or the red one, I did not like either. So either the blue nor. So here, because it's in the positive one, okay, you don't say I do not like neither. You say I did not like either because it's referring to the blue or the red one. Go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir. Any and oh no, sorry, either end.
The guys who have missed out joining this session, use the next one. I got a bit late for this one because of a power cut. So we started the session late and we are almost about to finish. So just ensure that you have the Zoom app ready and just use that code and the meeting code that is, okay? Just sign in with that code. You'll get connected like the others who are here with me at the moment. Do not try and use the live, the Pro invite link. That's still down. We are working on it. Apologies for the inconvenience. Hopefully that'll be up and ready soon. The technical team is working on it. In the meantime, please use the code, download the app, use the code, and then we can continue with the session. Okay. Shall I sit at this end of the boat or the other? You can sit at either end. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Were the boy happy after the party? Yes, they
Boys,
were.
plural. Read it like that.
Were the boys happy after the party? Yes, they were elated. Each was given a return gift.
We use each when we are talking about individually and every collectively. So here it will be each because here what you're stating is each boy was given a return gift. Were the boys happy? Yes, they were elated, extremely happy, not just happy, but elated. On top of the world, basically. Okay, so each was given a return gift. Each boy was given a return gift. Here you're talking about referring to each boy individually. That's why you use each here in this case. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
Maria, which cricket team are you placing your bet on today? Adam, I am not sure. Either could win.
Either could win. Either this or that could win. That team could win. So I'm not sure. Go ahead, read the last one. We'll wrap it up.
Mary, which route should I take? A or B? Adam, whichever either will lead you to the railway station.
Whichever, yeah. Either will lead you
Either.
to the railway station. Yes. So here there are two options here, A or B. So the speaker is stating the answer given by Adam here is whichever is fine because either will lead you to the railway station. Either this or that, both are going to lead you to the railway station. So just go ahead and do that because either one is going to lead you to the railway station. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Connected a bit late. We'll try and connect on time at 4 p.m. Okay. And the others, Manju, Krishna, I see your questions on the chat. Please download Zoom app, use the code, and connect at 4. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. All right.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Tanisha. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm quite well. How about you?
I'm also doing good, ma'am.
Great, great. Tanisha, just tell me one thing. Were you able to join from the app or did you join on Zoom?
I have joined, ma'am, by Zoom.
From Zoom.
So, do you want to know is it working or not?
No, it's okay. I think
No,
maybe.
I can join in another phone. I can try it if it's possible. So,
Okay, if
can
you
I?
can just try in the
Okay, ma'am.
meantime and see. Don't leave from here.
Yes,
Try and
ma'am.
see if the app is also working, just so that I can get to know.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Sure, sure. Hi, Karthik. Hey, Karthik. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi.
And
Karthik,
what did you have in your lunch?
what did I have for lunch? Oh, I just had some mixed veg pulao and some pickle. What did
Oh,
you have?
you had pickle.
Yes,
I had
mixed veg
I
pickle. Hmm.
had pulka and some paneer curry.
Wow, that sounds way more interesting than what I ate.
Yes, ma'am. Means my parents went to another city, so I ordered from some restaurant.
Acha, okay. So this is
Means,
fun time for you, is it?
no, ma'am, like
But
normal only.
normal.
Because I'm used to it. They go frequently, like different cities. Yeah.
Okay, okay. They travel a lot, is it?
Yeah, means my mom is a kind like a devotee. She
Mm-hmm.
likes to go to some places
Hmm.
where there are famous temples.
Okay, that's nice. So you don't go along with them sometimes?
Sometimes,
Not always.
but I do. But actually, I don't like to see the temples and all.
I know once you were telling me you're not like a major believer or something like that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
That must be quite a topic of conversation at home then, because it's the opposite, right? If you're saying your mom's a big
Ma'am,
devotee.
actually, the thing is,
Hmm.
I don't want to like disturb them. So if they ask me to pray to God, I pray. If they ask me to eat something, yes,
That's nice.
related to God, I eat. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like. I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah, yeah, correct. That's true. That's true. That's nice of you. There's no harm in,
Yes, ma'am.
after all, they are your family only. That's true.
So, for example, Vinayak Chaturthi is coming this month. So, means they make us sit in the puja room and they'll pray for some time. Yeah, I'll sit.
That's nice. Your name itself is, I think, another name of Ganesh, right? Lord Ganesh.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Correct.
His brother.
Brother, acha. All right, cool. So, Karthik, tell me, did you join via Zoom or from the app?
Zoom only, ma'am.
Zoom only.
Ma'am, it's not working.
Not working.
If I joined by Hello English app, so I just enter the code and press it, so it not shows, means there is some error.
Correct, correct. So whichever pro learner wants to join, they have to use the same code and join via Zoom. As
Or
of now,
maybe,
that's what we're doing.
ma'am, maybe it's happened. I have already joined. Maybe that's why it's not working.
No, I don't think, because Karthik is also saying he joined via Zoom. Karthik, did you?
Yesterday
Maybe
I
we should
joined,
all.
ma'am. Yesterday I joined by Hello English app in the morning, but it was not working. I thought that you are not there.
No, yesterday was a major problem actually. I couldn't go live and all also. But
Okay.
nevertheless, anyways, but thanks for checking, Tanisha. Thank you.
Maybe we pro members should pray to God to solve this problem.
I don't think that's required. Just ensuring that whoever technically is responsible for this can work on it and find a solution should be enough.
We have been facing this problem for the last 5 days or so. Means I don't know whether they're working on this problem or I don't means
No, see, I know that the team is aware about it. See, I did not know till Friday. I had taken a class, right? So Friday it was working. Then what happened over the weekend and then Monday? Even I had a holiday on Monday. I took a holiday, so I really don't know what happened over the last 3 days. But they are aware of it.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah. Hi, Meera. Good afternoon. 1 second. So I
Ma'am.
have also spoken to them, and the team is aware of it. So they're definitely working on it. I'm not sure how many days it will take, but they're aware of the problem. Yeah,
Ma'am, I
Meera.
also join from Zoom app, through Zoom app, ma'am.
Yeah. You joined via Zoom, right, Meera? You're in the call.
Yes, ma'am. In the morning session, ma'am, I could not join, ma'am.
Well, you are not able to join via Zoom.
Yes, ma'am. Class IDs means it mentioned that you fill up your class ID.
The meeting ID, was it saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Was it showing you the ID?
Yeah, there was written, ma'am, class ID at write down.
No. What I'm saying is when you are on the app, on the Hello English app, and you click to join, at that time, was it showing you the ID, the meeting ID?
No, ma'am, they are means demanding for that, ma'am.
Asking for the meeting ID.
Asking for, yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine.
We have to write, ma'am.
But now did it show you the meeting ID?
Yes,
Now how
ma'am.
did you join?
Ma'am, now I joined through Zoom app, ma'am.
But how did you get the ID? That is my question.
Just ma'am, I'm asking to my son, ma'am.
Ma'am, may I?
Okay.
Ma'am, when we enter, means when we start Hello English app, then they provide, means you share the link, we click it, so there we get ID, and when we press the ID, then it will not work.
Correct.
It
The ID
doesn't work.
Correct. So the ID is
Excuse me?
visible to everybody basically. The ID is visible. You
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
take the ID and put it on Zoom. As simple as that.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me,
ma'am.
Yeah. Tell me, go ahead. Meera's son, right? Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, first, when we go on Hello Learner app, then when we try to join the meeting, there class ID comes for a minute. We just have to copy it, and when we then we have to go to the Zoom app, and then we have to paste that ID, and then we will be able to join the meeting through Zoom.
Perfect. Thank you so much for explaining that to us. That's all that everyone has to do as of now. Thanks for telling us. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks, Meera. Okay, so whoever has joined, guys, these are the 4 topics that we have for today. You all can choose any one of the 4 topics that you all have interest in, and you all can speak about it. There are only a few of you, so you all can take a little more time also, not a problem. Let me know if you all want me to explain any of the topics.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to explain first one.
You'd like to
Ma'am,
talk
what
about-
is tier 1 and tier 2 cities?
Okay, let's see if somebody from the class can tell us what is a tier 1 or a tier 2 city. Any idea?
Yes, ma'am. Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities, just like metropolitan cities and normal cities. In metropolitan cities, like we find everything. But in Tier 2 cities, there are not that many facilities.
Right. So a tier 1 city is something like a Mumbai, Bangalore, Hyderabad, Chennai, Delhi. These are all developed, or the tier 1 cities in India, for example. And tier 2 cities are still the developing cities that are really underdeveloped, that may not have, like he said, the facilities and stuff like that. So that's a tier 2 city. So that topic is tier 1 versus tier 2 cities. What's good? What's an advantage, disadvantage? What's good in a tier 2 city? What are the disadvantages? That's what you could talk about.
So, ma'am, according to Google, there are only 8 cities in India, which
Yes.
are tier 1.
Correct. Those are all the metropolitan cities.
Yes, ma'am.
I will speak after Tanisha, ma'am. I would like to speak after Tanisha.
That is Vishakha, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Tanisha, you go ahead. I'll just write down all your name. Tanisha,
Okay.
start.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
Meera also, ma'am.
Yeah, Meera. I can see you raised your hand. Yes.
Real
Karthik,
learning happens.
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, please. No, ma'am. Please ask if you want to ask something to
Nahin,
Karthik.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Real learning happens outside the classroom. I never denied that classroom not provided any kind of uh, like learning. It is very important for each and every students, and same as well. Outside learning is also important for everybody. Like in school and in classroom, we learn like subjects and history and maths, English, how to start learning reading and all the things we start learning only in the classroom. But outside learning, we can say that we are, physically, mentally, and we learn many things outside, like how we can deal with others if we get some kind of problem. Like if I am want to uh, take admission in the college, but I don't have much knowledge to how to talk with them, the new students, and how we can interrupt, sorry, uh, yeah, talk with them. And I always hesitate front of them. I so outside learning is also important, means we have to physical, we have physically uh, in giving involvements, what say, involve
You mean you have to be involved?
involved everywhere. If we are only depend only the classroom, but our teachers and facilitator teachers, so it will not work. We have to physical, we have to involve everywhere. Like if I am going somewhere else, and if I stuck, means get some problem, like if there is stranger and the stranger start abusing me and say something to me, but I don't have like dare to talk with them and then give my 100% and stop the person. So like there should be some, we have be some experience how we can tackle the problem, how we can solve the problem, and how we can uh, how much we have confidence, like in out of the like our society. So this thing we always learn by involve with person, and talk with them and learn something by them. And like physical things also, like if you are playing some if you are expert, like some what say, sports game, so only you can learn this thing outside. Like in the field, if you go in the morning and play in the park, like badminton, basketball and football, so you learn many things over there, not only in the classroom. And in the school you will learn each and everything. You have to give extra time for your learning, or this is all possible only for outside. And we learn many things in our home also, at home and our neighbor and our societies. So where many things learned by, you can say, our surrounding, not only in the classroom. So here, yeah, outside learning is also important as same as classroom. Yeah,
Right.
ma'am, I didn't put it excellent points, I didn't put it.
That's okay. It's all right. You can always speak a little later again if you want. But
Okay,
basically,
ma'am.
I think what you're trying to say is that practical learning is as important as classroom learning, or rather learning from your environment, wherever you are, right? Whether you're with your family or you're at work or you are a sports player and playing a sport, you get to learn a lot
Ye-
from your environment, from what's happening
yes,
around you.
exactly, ma'am.
True, absolutely.
Ma'am, I
Yes.
want to say only one point, ma'am. Like Tanisha mentioned one important point. So, ma'am, few months ago, my cousin family came to my house for a holiday.
Hmm.
Means they have a kid. He was studying that time in the second standard, I think. So I was shocked to see that he was attending PT, like PT classes online.
Yeah, it's
Right?
happened.
Yes,
In
yes.
COVID, it's possible. It was possible.
So
In COVID.
means in this way we can say that real learning, like we can learn a lot in ground than in PT classes
Yes,
online. Yeah.
yes, yes. Many students have attended their physical or PE classes online. It sounds pretty weird. I don't know
Yeah,
how they pulled it off, but they did.
they were showing some pictures like you should kick the ball like this, you
Hmm.
should throw the ball like this. Like
Correct, correct. Even yoga, there are so many schools that have yoga classes. The children used to do yoga at home. Some of them used to do it, and I don't know about the others. You know how it
that's
is. It was a roller coaster ride. But yeah, a lot of all of this happened. Cool. Okay, just 1 second before we move forward. Manju, I can see you are messaging me in the chat box. And I understand you're trying to join the call. Now, we've already explained how to do it. See, you need to have Zoom on your phone. Just try to download Zoom, the Zoom application from your Play Store if you have an Android phone. If you have an iPhone, then you can download it from the Apple Store. Download the Zoom application, keep it, see if you have an account, try to create an account on Zoom if possible. And on the Hello English app, when you try to join, you'll find a meeting ID like how it was explained earlier. You just need to take that meeting ID, paste it on Zoom, where the option would be join a new meeting. Paste that ID and you can join. It's as simple as that. Try and see if you can do it. If not, you maybe have to hold on for a day or two till the time this issue is sorted out. Okay, so Vishakha is going next.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, please. Yeah.
So I want to speak on fourth topic, tier one and tier one versus tier two cities. As per my knowledge, tier one are the cities that have more facilities. So we can say that tier one cities have metros and all the public transport more than tier two cities. You can go anywhere. You can get metro or they they have public transport also. While in tier two cities, it is hard to find public transport. You have if you want to go anywhere, you have to your personal vehicle. Then you can go, or you can take any rickshaws or some other vehicle. Then where in tier one cities, you can find proper means what we can say that traffic lights and 2-lane roads and sometimes 4-lane roads also. While in tier two cities, we there are no there are only one road, and uh, uh, there is no there is it seems like there is no traffic rule, and there is no traffic sense also, you can say. Yeah. And while in tier one cities, you can find any means more facilities, like they have libraries, many big libraries. They have auditorium for holding functions and get together. They have open theater, uh, and all they have all the facilities. While tier two cities don't have this much facilities. Also, tier one cities have playing ground, like with a uh, with proper pitch for cricket, and you can get like you can get all the facilities which you need to prepare for the uh, Commonwealth game, and what is the other, ma'am? Commonwealth game and
You're talking about Olympics, is it?
Yeah, Olympic. Olympic. So they get a proper instrument there in big cities, in metropolitan cities. You can get a proper instrument and proper playground. While in tier 2 cities have not that much facilities. Then tier 1 cities, you can find many shopping malls and branded shop also. You can uh, you can purchase anything which you like. And in tier 2 cities, they have uh, uh, they have small retail shop. So you have to buy online. You can get the stuff by online.
Right, right. So, do you live, Vishakha, in a tier 1 or in a tier 2 city?
I'm living in Ahmedabad, ma'am. I live in Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad. Is Ahmedabad one of those tier 1 cities, one of those 8 cities? I'm not sure.
Yes, I think so, ma'am, because it is becoming like mini Mumbai nowadays. There is so much traffic problem and all this. There are so many flyovers are built and being built. Yeah. So
So
it
what
is.
do you, what do you personally prefer? Do you prefer a tier 1 or a tier 2 city?
Earlier, ma'am, I liked that Ahmedabad, but as you know, I growing up, I like a more peaceful place. So don't like that hustle bustle all the time. I like to live very peaceful and calmly. Yeah.
Right.
So if I want to build my home, so I prefer tier 2 cities.
You would prefer living in a tier 2 city.
Yeah, ma'am.
Right, right. Ahmedabad is a tier 1 city. So basically, the 8 tier 1 cities are Delhi, Mumbai, Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Kolkata, Ahmedabad, and Pune. These are the
Yeah.
tier 1 cities. And then there are tier 2 and tier 3. There are also tier 3 cities.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I would choose tier 3 cities, ma'am. If I want, yeah. Now I want very calm and I want peace.
Right.
And I don't like that much hustle bustle in my life.
You'd like a slightly slower pace of life, not a very
Yes.
fast pace.
Yeah. When I can feel nature and I can live very close to nature, I want to choose that such a place. Yeah.
You want something like that. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Yes,
I
Karthik.
just want to add one point to Vishaka's point, ma'am. Ma'am, if Modi becomes PM for next 2 terms, I'm pretty sure that Ahmedabad will beat Mumbai in terms of wealth.
In terms of wealth. Oh.
Like, yeah,
Mhm.
means it has everything, ma'am. Ahmedabad, like Gujarat, it has everything.
Oh.
Even bullet train is coming there.
Right,
The
right.
metros means metros work is going on.
So definitely Gujarat people should pray to Modi every day.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So yes, thanks, Vishakha. Vishakha, you were basically presenting a case and telling us, what you were telling us based on so many different points. What are the differences between tier 1 and tier 2 cities? So that was what you were sharing. When you want to talk about the roads and all, you can also say, that maybe a tier 1 city has better roads or better transport, better facilities. Overall, the facilities are better, or maybe the amenities are better. Also, you were talking about sports related, not instrument, but equipment would be a better word to use.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, equipment. Yeah.
Correct, correct.
Sometimes it happened, ma'am. We know the proper words, but it didn't come in mind.
Correct, correct. No, it happens. It happens with all of us. It also happens maybe because we don't use that word very often. So when we don't use it often, it's not part of our active vocabulary, and it happens to us. That's okay. So yeah, but good. You conveyed your thoughts quite well, Vishaka. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, Meera, you're going next.
Yes, ma'am. Good
All
afternoon,
right.
ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am, second one.
You want to speak on
Your
the
favorite smart. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. My favorite smartphone app is YouTube. And as we know that if we want to know something related to any field, then we can watch video on YouTube. And means if you don't know means some special item related to kitchen, means how to cook, then you can watch these type of video on YouTube. And ma'am, sometime I cannot understand the grammar topic. That time means I take help, so I can easily understand that topic. And as we know that YouTube is a good source if we want to express our thoughts in front of people. And you can become easily the member of YouTube, and we can earn money from this app. And and sometime if we are getting bored, that time we can watch some funny videos. And sometime ma'am, if we are is facing some negative problems, yeah, coming negative thoughts in our mind, that time we can listen inspirational video. So means this is very helpful videos. And ma'am, last week you gave us some speeches video. And means you suggest us that we should watch. And and we watched, ma'am. And after that we describe that video in our language. Yeah. So ma'am, if we want to improve our English, so I think this app is very good. Means we can say, means this is very good app for everyone, ma'am.
Right.
And we can spend lot of time on this, ma'am.
It's quite useful, right? It's quite multi-purpose. We can
Multi-purpose, yes, ma'am.
absolutely. Yeah, fair enough. Meera, anything else that you want to add?
No,
That's fine. So we understood that you like using YouTube as an app. You find it very useful and quite multi-purpose for various things, right? Something
yes, ma'am. Yes,
as
ma'am.
simple as just passing your time, or for something where you could learn.
And ma'am, for increase our knowledge also we can watch, ma'am.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Very true.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Cool. Thanks, Meera. Thanks for sharing your thoughts.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm trying to attend your class, ma'am, from tomorrow.
Since
Yesterday, ma'am.
yesterday.
Yesterday I couldn't join, ma'am.
That's okay. I know there was a problem. There's still a
But
problem.
ma'am, I want to attend your classes, your all classes. So
Right.
I wanted to participate in all classes, ma'am.
I understand. Yeah. I'm glad that, finally you were able to join.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks to your son, I think he was able to help you out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Ma'am, my daughter lives in Udaipur, and I call her that I can't, means I am unable to join the class, and she free from her class, ma'am. And she guide me and my
Yeah,
son that you should join like this.
I see. How cool.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Karthik, do you want to speak on any one of these topics?
Yes, ma'am. Fourth topic.
Okay, go ahead.
So, apart from facilities, there are a lot more points to mention about this topic. Um, So as there are lots of facilities in tier 1 cities, means we can also observe the cost of accommodation. No, ma'am. What cost of living? Yeah, cost of living is higher in tier 1 cities.
Right.
Even we can also say that the people in tier 1 cities lead a kind of stressful life, more stressful life than compared to the people who are living in tier 2 cities. Because in tier 1 city, like the main reason for this is all the wealth is concentrated in particular city only. Like so many, means we can see lot of companies in that city. So we can say that the city is very huge. So one cannot find accommodation, means the person who works in a company cannot find accommodation near that company. So definitely he has to travel a lot. So we can say that like the traveling time, because of the traveling time, he always in a hurry burry. Yeah. But whereas in tier 2 cities, they can stay a bit closer to the company, or even means they can reduce the travel time. And I think they get some free time to spend with their family, where we don't see in tier 1 cities. Means the one who gets very good salary, yes, definitely they can get a home near their company. But one who works in a like normal companies, like as a normal in a normal job, then they would feel difficult every day, like they have to face some kind of struggles. And I want to mention one important point related to this tier 1 and tier 2 cities. So so means so many people in India would know, means might know this. Like few years ago, a Telugu state like Andhra Pradesh got divided into two states, like Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. So till that um, division, um, we had only one um, big city in entire state, that is Hyderabad. So it means the one who wants to get a good job means would go there. So what happened means after the partition, means Telangana got that Hyderabad state, and Andhra Pradesh didn't have any tier 1 city. So my point is, instead of means the government, instead of concentrating wealth on particular area, if they concentrate their wealth on different cities, then obviously so many cities would grow equally. Otherwise, like the like for example, a normal person cannot get a home in a place like Mumbai, because the cost per square yard is too much. Like so for a but if they spend their wealth, like if they develop if they establish some companies in different cities as well, then definitely like they can work there, and they can get a home there also. Like not only home, means everything.
Right. They can actually live a life like.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Like to be honest, I now have I can say I have an experience actually of living in a tier 1 and a tier 2 city. I'm currently living in a tier 2 city in the state of Goa. So definitely I can see that difference. All the points that all of you mentioned, right?
Not only
Go ahead,
not,
Karthik.
not only buying a home, ma'am, even getting a rented
Anything.
accommodation also, like they need to pay so lot of advance
Right, right.
in tier 1 cities.
But one thing that I realized, one difference that I can see is the attitude of people. In
Yeah.
a tier one city, people, maybe because there's no option, right? Everyone is trying to make a life for themselves and earn a living. So at least, for example, in Mumbai, I can see people have a more of a go-getter attitude, and they will try to fix things and find a workaround and move things faster. But for example, here I see, even I live in a proper city. I don't live in any one of the villages as such. I live in a proper city area. But the attitude of people is pretty laid back. as such, because they already have everything that they need. So they don't have a go-getter attitude as such in life. You know, they are pretty cool and pretty chilled out about it. I feel living in a tier 1 city gives you that added advantage, that upper hand, you know, gives you that skill of then being able to live anywhere else, then being able to manage, you know, in any other part of the world. So it teaches you something like that as well, is what I feel. Yeah, and all the points that you mentioned, they do make perfect sense. Cost of living, stress levels, pollution.
Ma'am, in tier 1 city means people don't know who live in our neighbor, ma'am. I have experience about
You've
this, ma'am.
experienced that? Okay. I have
Yes,
not
ma'am.
experienced it. At least where I lived in Mumbai,
Ma'am,
everyone
I lived in
people were quite cool.
Delhi, ma'am.
Acha, Delhi was, you had that kind of an experience.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
No one was
Because
bothered about the other person.
yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, you're saying about your neighbors. I know that in the same flat, they like so many people stay, like 10 to 15 members. They even know others' name also. Like they lead that kind of busy life.
Like tenants, you mean, right? Correct. Correct.
Ma'am,
That's
in the same flat, they links. Like there are around 10
roommates,
members.
basically. Flatmates, roommates you're talking about who live on
Yes,
rent, right?
ma'am.
Correct. Yeah, that is true. Because everyone has a different shift, everyone does a different job,
Yeah.
travels to a different place, work timings are different.
Ma'am, I think main reason time shortage, ma'am, because ma'am, they have to cross means long distance for their
Yes,
job. And other, if we wanted to meet our relative, then means at least we means one day we have to spend for that, ma'am.
very true. There is just no time in a metropolitan. That's
Yes,
absolutely correct
ma'am.
because you have to travel so much. You get stuck in traffic most of the time. Like for
Yeah.
example, here I can you know, travel a distance of say 12 kilometers in barely what, like 15 minutes or something like that. But the same distance in Mumbai would take me at least 1.5 to 2 hours. Sometimes it could even take more than that. So that is a major drawback actually. I feel that is one of the main drawbacks.
Yeah, ma'am.
Mahesh, do you want to speak on any one of the topics?
Yes, ma'am. I want to speak about third one, no? Healthcare in India.
Healthcare in India. Okay, interesting. Go ahead.
Health sector is one of the vast sector in India to give the employment and many opportunities to the research and development. So in India, healthcare is very advanced compared to the before 10 years and now at the current scenario. At the current situation, many hospitals are open in tier 1 city. Actually, earlier was tier 1 cities only we saw the high-tech hospitals. Now even the taluk level cities also we will get the best medical aid for the people. Even the MRI, ultrasound scanning, that type of facilities are there in taluk level also. Even government also facilitated that district level hospitals in for free treatment to the people. But still, may need to improve the many areas of in our health sector, like cancer. That even technology also need to improve in that on that particular treatment. Some of the high treatment and heart surgery, some of the many treatments are very advanced in India. So earlier, when I was in childhood, once to undergone the cataract operation, you need to wear around 1 month of spectacles like that. You need to stay in hospital for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days like that. So in these days, So only 1 hour to stay in advanced laser operation like that. So it is very improved. You need to wear the goggles, spectacles like anti-dust. Like only 2 or 3 days. Within the 1 week, he will cured live as a normal life. And some of the this sector is also created a many employment to in India. Still, but as after Corona, I closely observed that after Corona, this health is very costly. I think become very costly. In tier 1, tier 2 cities, they added very expensive in the room rent like that in hospitals. And treatments also, consultation fees is also very high increased. But in a rural area, somehow we'll manage. But in rural area, we can't get the high facilities of only basic treatment we need only get in rural area. So I am my expectation is we need to the government we need to facilitate in rural areas also better facilities to them. As now they done taluk and district hospitals for special facilities. We need in Hobli level, mandal Hobli level facilities also we need to my expectation. So this is much.
Correct. Absolutely, right. Quality healthcare should be available to each and every person.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well shared, Mahesh. I think I'm listening to you after a long time, but you spoke well, no doubt. Good
Yes,
point
ma'am.
that you mentioned. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Meera, do you have a question? You've raised your hand. Go ahead.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I want to know means if no one, then I can speak on another topic, ma'am.
No, actually, Zishan is left. So after Zishan finishes, then if you want, you can add any other point.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Yes, Zishan, you can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
I hope you're doing great, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Thanks. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So what do you want to talk about today? Which topic? Zishan, I can't hear you. Hello? Zishan, I can't hear you. Yeah, now you're audible. I couldn't hear you. Hello? Am I audible, Tanisha?
Maybe he's facing network issue, ma'am.
Yeah, correct. I'm audible, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
wait for a
ma'am.
few seconds. I think he has a slight problem. Okay, Zishan, we are waiting for you.
No, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes.
Yeah. So I would like to share my opinion on the first topic. The real learning happens outside the classroom.
Be a little louder, Zishan. You have to be a little.
Yeah, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Much better. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to say like 2 points on this topic because I thought that your real school, your real education you get, I think, from the society, from interaction, from communication, from facing challenges, from facing the elusive situation, and I think then you able to tackle, are you able to cope up with the difficulties, with the uncertain or unwarranted situation that you face in your daily routine of life. So like why institutions are important. I think for the toddlers or for those have are lacking like basic common sense. I think we send those children to get them used to the environment, like how you feel outside your home. So we just want, I think, in my opinion, this is the only benefit you get from the schools and from your this the design academic or design education system. So even there, we interact with the other who comes from a different, a distant environment, who shared his who share their thoughts and their culture, and this benefit you can get being a regular in your school, and there are other things, but I think the school authority, the colleges, they should conduct the interaction from outside the schools, and because then they will feel face like what happened initially they struggle in a school, but later they get used to it, so then they feel comfortable. They think that now I get it, so it would be easy for me to understand, to face these people. But is that you have to train your children, and you cannot, when you ask them to face challenges and are different experiences, are such a kind of situation where which comes rapidly, or which come out of the box. So they never think of that.
Right, right, absolutely. So you can hear me, right, Zishan? I think again he's
So how you can train your children? Since you, how about now?
yeah, you're audible now.
I'm audible, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Can you repeat your sentence, Zishan? Because you got cut
Yeah,
off.
I don't know. Uh, yeah, ma'am.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was saying that we have to prepare our children to face challenges, to face different experiences, and it can possible when you have to ask your children leave your comfort zone. So then they able to face, and it can only possible when you send your children outside, and our institutions, they can plan such a can make the part of their curriculum, like we would send our children once or two in a month, or after in a 6 month or in a quarter. So they would prepare, like, and this activity would help him to achieve self-esteem, which is very important to face society, to face elusive situation. Because I work in a company, so I know when I joined this, I didn't have any idea like how I'm going to tackle this situation. So then I thought, if I would have experience, it's not about like the relevant experience of your job, it's all about how you uh, can strong your communication, how you can strong your interaction with with people. And so when you get when you have an idea in the beginning, so I think you can present yourself in a better way. You can leave a strong impact comparatively, if you do not have any idea, if you do not have any idea. So this benefit you can, and plus, like, I think the school and this education should discourage this cramming system, repetition system. They are just following the one curriculum, and they are following the conventional method of teaching. I think we should introduce something new. Now we have, like, I can tell you, like 16-year or 17-year girls or boys who become a blogger right now, who are earning a lot, and that's just because one of his friend or one of his family member was doing this. So uh, so they encourage him, you should start it, forget about your age, you are having like the very outstanding mind setup, so you can do that. So you need to find out abilities at the early age, and then you can train your children for the best future. And do not depend on the design curriculum. Don't, yeah, it is important. I won't I don't want to deny the importance of this school or colleges, but they should announce something new. because look at that, the Bill Gates, the Steve Jobs, and many others who changed the world, who brought revolution in science and technology. So they're not having a degree. They are just like they are just sent out, like they are expelled from the school, and then they try to find out their journey, and successfully they found it. And right now, because the foundation was strong, they can read, they can have a dynamic mindset of setup, and they think differently. They dare to think like, I can do that. So in our society, in our school institution, the student are not used to think beyond their capacity or beyond their limits. They design them in such a way, they think like they follow the rules, they follow the lines. So I think we have to introduce a new dynamic way, and we should courage to introduce something which is completely new, and we should try it, and we should try again and again, and it would help. So we have to get rid of this conventional mindset of and conventional teaching, because we cannot make our children competitive, which is very important to be a developed nation. And so that's all.
Very true, Zishan. I don't think there's anyone who would disagree with what you have to say. I totally agree with everything you're saying. And luckily, there are some schools and some institutions, fortunately, that are going down the line that, you're talking about. They're going down that lane, and they include experiential learning, and they don't promote mugging up or memorizing stuff, right? They do have a lot of practical learning, but it doesn't happen in all the schools and the institutions. It has to become the norm. That's not yet become the norm. So absolutely, you're absolutely right. You have to encourage children, recognize their abilities at a young age, and try to see if they can do something with it. They can work on those abilities. Absolutely. Very true.
Thank you.
Very sensible point.
But ma'am, I want to add one point. As Zishan said, that we should teach our children like how outside, like whatever he said. But I believe that once we person involve themselves, then they can learn the things easily. If I teach myself children that you have to how to talk with other, how to behave with others, and you should not be trust anyone. You have to first careful, then you have to believe another person. But the person and the children will not be you can say listen others carefully. Once they will stuck somewhere, once they will get any kind of problem, and once they will hurt it, then they learn the things then they get the value of learning and learn the thing.
Correct.
Otherwise
That's
everybody
the same thing that we say.
normally not take it seriously.
Correct. That's true. That's the same thing that he's saying. So basically, to learn practically, and also he's talking about how there should be some changes in the curriculum, or the changes in the way that children are learning. Absolutely, you're about talking about the same thing. If the child gets the practical understanding of what's going on, then the child will develop better. Very true.
Exactly.
Thanks, Zishan. Thanks a lot for sharing your views. That was really nice listening to you. Manju, I think you have joined. I can see you joined the Zoom room, but you have not joined your audio. See, on Zoom, in the meeting, there is an option that says join via audio. So your audio is not joined. That's why you won't be able to speak. I will not be able to hear you. Just see if you can join via audio also. See, on your phone, there will be an option, join via audio or connect via audio. So you have to connect the audio. Fabulous, Deshan, thank you. Anyone else who wants to add any point, anything that you'll want to say on any of the topics before we wrap up?
Ma'am.
Yeah, Meera, yes.
Ma'am, in healthcare, may I speak, ma'am?
Yes, you can go ahead. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, as we know that in healthcare system is increasing day by day in India, and means we can see different type of equipment in medical field. And but ma'am, as we know that in India we can see shortage of medical government college, and we can see lots of private college in means medical private college we can see, but these colleges are so expensive, means everyone cannot get enrolled in these type of college because of high fees, we can say. And ma'am, if you become doctor, then means if means do not want to go in rural area, and as we know that village in village people have to come in cities for their treatment. And because as we know that in rural area we can see that there are no much so much facilities, so doctors do not want to go there. And but ma'am, government providing many facilities like Chiranjeev and Bhamasa plans for poor people, so they can go easily in private sector and treat their patient easily. But ma'am, but if you are not in these plan, then you have spent lot of money for your treatment in private sector, we can say ma'am. And in some disease means in medical field have to work like cancer ma'am. If patient suffering for third in fourth stage, then they have to go abroad for their further treatment. But as we know that rich people can go easily abroad, but for poor people means it become difficult to go for their treatment in abroad. So, ma'am, means, we have to search some things in these type of disease in medical field, ma'am.
We have to basically make more advancements and make it more
Yes,
affordable as well, right? That's what you're
yes,
trying to say.
yes, yes, ma'am.
All right, Meera. Yes. Good point, Meera. Thank you. Uh,
Thank you, ma'am,
yes,
giving me chance, ma'am.
no problem. Manju is trying to connect her audio now. I'll just wait for her and see what she wants to say. She's been trying her level best, but she's unable to connect her audio. I don't know why. Okay, just one request. If any one of you is in touch with Manju in any of your groups or something like that, just help her out with how to connect the audio on Zoom. Okay, if any one of you
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. As I mentioned during the previous class, please use the Zoom code to log in. Okay. You'll find it on your, once you log in, you'll find the code there. Okay. I cannot share the code here because you'll see it on your, I won't be able to share it here, but you'll just see it on your profile once you see the schedule, okay, for this particular class. So please use that code and log in. You just need to log into the app and the learners app and you'll find it there. Okay. We'll just wait for a couple of minutes, allow others to join. The topic is a continuation of the pronouns, indefinite pronouns. Krishna, then check your connection or just uninstall Zoom and install it again. I cannot share the code here, otherwise it goes to everyone. So you see your individual codes there, okay? You will see your Zoom code there, just log in with that. If you are facing some issue with Zoom, then just check. Sometimes with Zoom, you can delete the history and cache it, okay? You can just uninstall and install the app from the App Store because you need the latest version. Sometimes the previous version, if you have that, it crashes. Meera, Eva, Aryan, Preeti, guys, please join. You just need to check the code on your app and then connect. I cannot share the code here. You just need to check it on your app, okay? Topic is indefinite pronouns. We've done some topics on pronouns. Probably today will be the last one, I think. We've done demonstrative, relative, interrogative, reflexive, reciprocal, and personal pronouns, subject and object. Probably will be the last one today. So indefinite pronouns. The issue will probably get the issue with the live, class. That particular will get resolved hopefully by the end of the day today or tomorrow. So it's just a matter of a day. Should be done. Karthik, you can stop sharing the code there. Okay, I had just mentioned that. Do not share the code. Let them check the code on their app. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, let's start with the topic. Meera, go ahead. Read the first slide. Can you hear me, Meera?
Sir, I can't see slide, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to share the screen. Sorry for that. Just a minute. Yeah, go ahead. I've just shared the screen. Just give me a minute. I'm going to stop sharing and share it again. Sharing the window. Okay. Can you see it now? No. Okay. Yeah.
But sir, from beginning I can't see. Yes, now sir, I can see, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Read, sir.
Yeah. Read till.
Indefinite pronouns.
Yeah. Read till things here. Okay. Indefinite pronouns. Read till things.
We use indefinite pronouns to refer to people or things without saying actually who or what they are. Example, everybody enjoyed the movie. Second, I opened the door, but there was no one at home. It was a very clear day. We could see everything. Pronouns ending in one body are used for people, and those ending in things are used for things. Look at the following. Something means a thing that is
लिखा
unknown, sorry. It is often used in positive sentence. Example, is there something you want to ask? Anything means a thing of any kind. Use it in question and negative sentence. Example, isn't there anything you want to ask? Nothing means Nothing means no single thing. It is used as a subject of a sentence or a question. Example, I have nothing to ask. Everything means all the things used in affirmative, negative, and interrogative sentences when we want to inclusive. Example, I have asked everything I had to.
Okay. So here we are talking about the indefinite pronouns. We use these to refer to people or things without saying exactly who or what they are. Okay. So when I say everybody enjoyed the movie, we don't exactly know who we are talking about, but we are just stating as a group, everybody. It's just a reference which is indefinite because with this statement, we don't know who everybody is, but it's like a general statement. I opened the door, but there was no one at home. No one. Okay. It was a very clear day. We could see everything here. Okay. So something, anything, nothing, everything. Okay. So something means that a thing that is unknown, used often in positive sentences. Is there something you want to ask? You don't say, is there nothing you want to ask? So if there's a definite answer that you want, then you can use this. Is there something you want? So it's a positive statement. Anything means a thing or any kind. Okay, you can use this for multiple things. Is there anything you want? Is there anything you want to ask? That can be used. Nothing, not a single thing, generally used, when you are stating that you have no more or nothing more to add to something. So I have nothing to ask. I have nothing to give. I have nothing to take. For example, I have nothing to say. Okay. So means no single thing. Okay. And everything means all the things. So something means a thing that is unknown. Anything means a thing of any kind. Nothing means no single thing, and everything means all the things. I have asked everything I had to. जो भी पूछना था मैंने सब कुछ पूछ लिया. Okay, so this is the indefinite because we don't know exactly, without saying exactly who or what they are, the people or things. That is both people and things. That's why we call these indefinite pronouns. Okay, look at some examples. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Karen's
Karen.
handwriting. Karen's handwriting is better than anyone else in the class. That first one, sir. First option.
Sir, I can't see slides, sir.
I've moved to I'm sharing my screen, so you need to adjust your mobile accordingly. Okay. Yeah, so Karen's handwriting is better than anyone else's in the class. Yes, it cannot be so the apostrophe here should be before the else. Yeah, so we are looking at individually here. We are looking at it individually. Just give me a minute. Karen's handwriting is better than anyone else's in the class. Go ahead, continue with the next one.
There is something in what you say. First option, sir.
There's something in what you say. Yeah, don't say there is anything in what you say. If you want to ask this, let's say, is there
anything?
Is there anything
in what you say?
what you said, probably because the person would have already mentioned it, right? Is there anything in what you said? Okay. Is there, or there is something in what you say? So yeah, if you're asking a question about someone who said something, then you could probably ask, is there anything in what you said? Yeah, but here obviously it means, is there something in what you say? Meaning, the meaning of the sentence is, क्या आपने जो कहा है उसमें उसका कुछ मतलब है क्या? Is there any meaning to it? Whatever you've said, does it mean anything, or is there a particular logical answer? Is there a reasoning, or is there a solution in what you just said, or in what you say? Okay. Let's continue. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one. Karthik, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
So note that many indefinite pronouns also function as other parts of speech. Look at another in the following sentences. He has one job in the day and another at night. Another is a pronoun. I would like another drink, please. Another is an adjective.
Just give me a minute. Yes, here it says, note that many indefinite pronouns also function as other parts of speech, which is correct. Look at another in the following sentences. He has one job in the day and another at night. Here, another is a pronoun because another refers to what? The job in this case. In the second one, I'd like another drink. Here, another is an adjective. Here, we are talking about the quantity, another, one more. Okay. So that's why it's an adjective. In the first one, another refers to the job. So that word substitutes. It's easy to determine whenever the pronoun substitutes the noun, here in this case, in the first sentence, noun is job, that then you know that obviously it is acting as a pronoun. In the second one, it's one more additional. So that's why it's acting as an adjective. Okay. See a name here, Ranju. Can you hear me? I'm sorry, I see a full name, BK Ranju. Your name, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Soumya, is it?
Soumya, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
thought as much because I saw BK, so that's why. Yeah, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Most
Indefinite.
indefinite pronouns are either singular or plural. However, some of them can be singular in one context and plural in another. Notice that a singular pronoun that takes a singular verb, and that any personal pronoun should also agree in number and gender. Similarly, plural nouns need plural verbs. Look at this example first. Each of the players has a doctor. Each is singular. Hence, the verb is has, not have. I met two girls. One has given me her phone number. One is singular, hence the verb is has, not have. Third, many have expressed their views. Many is plural, hence the verb is have. That is it.
Okay. So here it says indefinite pronouns are either singular or plural. However, some of them can be singular in one context and plural in another. So here, just look at the examples here. Each of the players has a doctor. What is the meaning of the sentence? Each is singular, hence the verb is, has, not have. Okay, so each of the players has. So each you are using for individually. That's why you need to use the verb has, not have.
Pratik.
Yes. I met two girls. One has given me her phone number. Met two, got lucky with one, shared one number. Okay. Many have expressed their views. So many here is plural. So obviously you use have. So that's what it says. Notice that a singular pronoun takes a singular verb and that any personal pronoun should also agree in number and gender, like the example given here. Similarly, plural nouns need plural verbs. Okay, so this is how we differentiate. But yeah, it's not very difficult. But yeah, sometimes you can get confused with what is a singular, when do we use a singular, and when do we use a plural. But some of them can be used, can be singular in one context and plural in another. That is important to understand. Okay, look at some examples here. Okay, I see a Galaxy A7. I'm sorry, I see the model, phone models, but not the name here. Your name, please. I'll have to address by the brand names while this issue gets resolved. See the number here, Galaxy A7. May I know your name, please?
Yeah, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. My name is Eva.
Eva, yes, Eva. Thank you, Eva. Go ahead, read the next slide, please.
Yeah. Note, when we refer to an indefinite pronoun, however, we normally use a plural pronoun. Example, everybody enjoys concerts. They stand up and clap. In the first sentence, enjoys is the singular, third person form of verb enjoy. It agrees with everybody, which is also treated as singular. However, when we refer to everybody in the second sentence, we use they, a plural pronoun.
Right, absolutely. So here in this case, in the first part of the sentence, it says everybody enjoys concerts. So because you are using everybody here, it basically is treated as a singular. So you obviously use the third form, the third person singular, in this case, enjoys concerts. You don't say everybody enjoy concerts. That's obvious. They stand up and clap. Okay. So however, when we refer to everybody in the second sentence, we use they as a plural because obviously you are talking about the plural form here in this case, the different people. So everybody, one in the first sentence is used as together as one. Okay, so that's why you treat it as singular. Second one, you're obviously referring to them as plural. So that's why you use they stand up and clap. Not very difficult, simple explanation, but it just states that when we refer to an indefinite pronoun, however, we normally use a plural pronoun. So because they here is referred to everybody, that's what it's trying to explain, that we use a plural pronoun. It's continuation of the previous slide where we explained that singular pronoun takes a singular verb and that any personal pronoun should also agree. Similarly, plural nouns need plural verbs. That's the continuation of the example is with the sixth slide here. So that's why just the note, and then when you are referring in such a manner, you would obviously use a plural pronoun. Okay. All right, let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next slide.
Negation. In negative clause, we use indefinite pronouns with no as the subject. Example, nobody danced. Nobody danced. Not anybody did not dance. Also, we do not add another negative in a clause with nobody, no one, or nothing. Example, nobody did not dance. This is incorrect.
So that says in negative sentences, we use indefinite pronouns with no as the subject. Yeah. So nobody danced, not anybody did not dance. We discussed this earlier. Also, we do not add another negative in the clause with nobody, no one, or nothing. So nobody did not dance. So this would be incorrect, obviously. Nobody did not dance means what? Means that doesn't make sense. Means probably everybody danced.
Double negative.
Yeah. So yeah, nobody did not dance does not make sense here. You are simply stating that nobody danced. So no one danced. So in this case, we don't use the other negative in a clause like this. Okay. All right. Vishwanath, go ahead, read the next one. Vishwanath, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, it was really dark and I couldn't see anything, sir.
Yeah, it was really dark and I couldn't see anything. Yeah, it cannot be I couldn't see something or nothing. If it was used as a positive here, I could see nothing, then it was fine. But I couldn't see anything. Obviously, it's correct here. Kuch bhi nahi dikha. Go ahead, read the next one as well. Vishwanath, read the next sentence.
Sir, we cannot click, sir.
You cannot click because you are not using the live app. I'm sharing the screen. So that's why you cannot click. Yes, that will go on till the time once we resolve the issue, then once you join live, you'll be able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Meera, read the next sentence. Page 9.
Yes, sir. This is boring. There is nothing to do.
It's boring, there's nothing to do, there's not something to do, or there's anything to do. If you want to ask a question, this is boring, is there anything to do? Then it's fine. You can ask a question, is there anything to do? Obviously, this is incorrect because that would be incorrect here in this case because it's a statement, not a question. So the only appropriate option here is there is nothing to do. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Has everyone done the project?
Has everyone done the project? Has everyone completed the project? Is right. Has everyone done the project? Have everyone obviously will be incorrect here. The other option, has everyone done the project? Correct. Any other way of asking this question? Is there any other way of asking this question?
Sir, anyone?
Everybody.
Sir,
Has everybody done the project?
sir,
I didn't hear,
anyone
sorry,
done
one
the
person.
project?
Has?
Anybody, sir?
The meaning changes. इसका meaning change हो जाएगा. नहीं, हाँ, इसका meaning change हो गया. If you ask has anybody, then the speaker is asking क्या एक जन ने भी at least एक जन ने तो ये project किया है कि नहीं? That's the meaning. Has anybody means one person here. But here, has everyone done? The speaker is asking collectively. So has everyone, what is this question? Yeah, has everyone done the project is correct. What was the other question? You can also ask, did everyone?
Have you all completed your project?
Did everyone complete the project? Yes, you can say that. Yeah, you can say that. Did everyone complete? Did everyone complete the project? Is also fine. Have you all completed the project? That's also fine. Yeah.
Are you all done with your project?
Yeah. See, that kind of a question, are you all done with the project? You know, generally, are you done with the work? You can use that. There's nothing wrong in that. But that is also used when something is ongoing at that point of time while speaking. Like, for example, are you done with the test? If I ask that, okay. The difference between, let's say if I ask, are you done with the test? Okay. Are you done with the test right now? Okay. And have you completed the test? The slight difference is that test you would have given earlier. But if I'm asking, are you done with the test? What I'm saying is essentially that you are taking a test right now. And are you done with it right now? Okay. So remember that. That can be used in two different contexts. Here, when you ask, are you done? You can use it in the present context when something is ongoing as well. Okay. You can ask that there's nothing wrong, but you can also use it for something that is ongoing right now. Okay. Yeah. So
Okay,
those are the ways in which you can make the sentence. Did everyone complete the project? Has everyone done the project? Yeah.
I think you all have finished your project, haven't you?
That completely changes the meaning. Is you are assuming, the speaker is assuming and then and adding a question tag. Here the speaker does not know. So the speaker is not assuming in this case. So completely different meaning. Okay, I see another model number here. Make MI10. I'm sorry, MI10. Yeah, may I know your name, please? Sorry, I have to address you with the make and model because I don't see the name on screen. Yes, may I know your name, please? MI10. You're not on mute. You can respond. Okay, I'll come back to you. Soumya, go ahead. Read the next one.
Sir, arrange the jumble word.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Anything to eat. I don't have anything to eat.
I don't.
No, I don't have something to eat.
It's correct. No, I don't have something to eat. I don't have anything to eat, or there isn't anything to eat for me, or I don't have anything to eat, or there's nothing to eat. There is nothing to eat. That's also fine, but it cannot be I have. So the others don't make sense. Here, the appropriate sentence is this: I don't have anything to eat. कुछ भी नहीं है खाने के लिए. Okay. All right, Meera, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. I cannot find anything to go with me. I cannot.
I can't.
Can't find the anything.
Yeah. Anything नहीं है. Read what is written.
Anyone to go with me, sir.
I can't find anyone to go with me means what? What is the meaning of the sentence?
Means मेरे साथ जाने के लिए मीन्स किसी को नहीं देख सकती सर.
देख सकती नहीं. मेरे साथ जाने के लिए कोई नहीं है. कोई नहीं है.
कोई नहीं है.
So I'm unable to find. Basically, I'm unable to find anyone to go with me. I'm going somewhere. मैं कहीं पे जा रहा हूँ और मेरे साथ there's no one who's willing to.
Yes,
yeah, exactly. There's no one who is willing to accompany me. Yeah. The sentence you can rephrase and say there isn't anyone to accompany me. That is also fine. Okay.
Yes,
anyone to accompany me. Accompany basically means to किसी के साथ आना. Okay. There isn't anyone to accompany me. Okay. That you can also use that sentence. मेरे साथ there isn't anyone to accompany me. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next slide. Just a minute. Karthik. Just a minute. I'll come back to you. Preeti, I want you to read the next slide. Preeti, I want you to read the next slide. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Many negative sentences that include an indefinite pronoun with any can be turned into affirmative sentences with a negative meaning by using an indefinite pronoun with no. However, there is a change in meaning with this transformation. Has no one responded yet?
Responded
yet is stronger than has anyone responded yet. The sentence that includes an indefinite pronoun starting with no one, nobody is stronger and can imply emotional content such as
defensiveness,
hopelessness, anger, etc.
Correct. Absolutely right. So basically what it means here is many negative sentences that include indefinite pronoun with any can be turned into affirmative sentences with a negative meaning by using an indefinite pronoun, okay, which is no. Okay. However, there is a change in the meaning with this transformation, which is very important to understand. Has no one responded yet? The moment you use no, see, negative words always stronger in emotion because you are conveying with, because you're angry, you are, your situation probably is hopeless, defensiveness as is mentioned here. Okay. So it's kind of has a stronger meaning. Okay. So if you want to convey something with in anger, okay, you can use this. Okay. Rather than saying, has anyone responded yet? This sounds also a little mild. Okay. It sounds milder than the other one. Has no one responded yet? So that sounds a little milder. So basically, if you want to add stronger emotion to this, just use no, okay, in place of this. So the sentences that include an indefinite pronoun starting with no, nobody is stronger and can imply emotional content. Okay. Emotional content such as defensiveness, hopelessness, anger, etc. So whenever you want to convey something, गुस्से में कुछ भी अगर बोल रहा है, then use no in this case. Okay. Or it comes out naturally generally. If you want to say it in a much milder way, then you can probably use the affirmative one. Okay. That's what's explained here. Let's continue. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. I don't know any of the answers.
I don't know any of the answers. Yes, that's the only one.
So these days, I'm coming across some sentences on Instagram. Like they're also saying that instead of saying some negative sentence, try to rephrase it in a positive way.
Yeah.
Like some sentences I forgot actually.
So this you can say, I know none of the answers. Okay. I know none of the answers. But that again is a little negative. Here it's used in a positive way. I don't know, but no, it's in fact it's given no here. Either way, both mean the same. I know none of the answers. I don't know any of the answers. This is straightforward. This is better to use. I don't know any of the answers.
Even in interviews also they're saying like, if you don't know anything, then say it in a positive way.
Yeah. Go ahead, read the next one.
Didn't you go anywhere last night?
Didn't you go anywhere last night? Yes. Did you go anywhere or didn't you go anywhere last night? Yeah, that's fine. The speaker simply asking, did you step out of the house? Did you go anywhere, somewhere, etc.? So didn't you go anywhere last night? Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Aren't you looking for someone? Someone.
If you're looking for someone. If you use it in a positive way or without, the negative word, you can say, are you looking for anyone? Okay?
Anyone, yeah.
Are you looking for anyone would be appropriate here in this case. See, in fact, you can, if that is a sentence, you can probably ask, are you looking for someone? That's actually more appropriate because you don't know as a speaker. It cannot be one person. You don't know who that person is. So it's an unspecified, unknown person. So the better way of asking would be, are you looking for someone rather than anyone? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Are you looking for someone? Okay. But here the meaning changes. What is the difference between asking someone, are you looking for someone, and aren't you looking for someone? What is the difference between the two questions?
Only one sentence is in affirmative and second is negative.
When I say, are you looking for someone? I don't know. I don't know that whether the person is actually looking for someone or no. Okay. Right. However, when I ask, aren't you looking for someone? What is the meaning of this sentence?
Yeah, that person already know that you are looking for someone.
Very good. Excellent. That is correct. Absolutely right. So let's say you and I are having a conversation about, let's say, you want to meet someone, let's say for a business proposal, etc. You've told your friend that, please try and find some contacts, some references. I need to look for some business opportunities. So the person comes back and says that, I've got these options. Aren't you looking for someone? Or that person has told someone else and that person contacts you and says that this is so-and-so. Aren't you looking for someone for XYZ job? So that basically means that the speaker knows what you're talking about, okay? Has an idea. However, when I ask, are you looking for someone? It's basically, I don't know as a speaker when I'm asking you a question. So that's the difference. Well done. Well explained. That is exactly is the difference between the two sentences. Soumya, go ahead, read the next one.
There was anything we could do. There was nothing we could do.
There was nothing we could do. Hum kuch bhi nahi kar paaye. That is the simple meaning of the sentence. So that's why that is the correct option. It cannot be the first one. There wasn't anything we could do would be correct. However, always appropriate to make a direct statement. There was nothing we could do. That's appropriate. Okay. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
I won't tell your secret to anyone.
I
Second
won't
one,
tell
sir.
your secret to anyone. Correct. Absolutely right. Okay. Meera, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Knows the trouble. Nobody knows the trouble I have seen, sir.
Yeah, nobody knows the trouble I've gone through, or troubles I've gone through, or nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay, correct. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Each has one word. How many words do we get as family members? Each has one word.
Yeah, each has. Each has, obviously. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Much has happened since high school.
Much has happened since high school. What is the meaning of the sentence, Vishaka?
Yeah, there are so many things that will was occur.
That was occurring. That happened. There are a lot of things that happened
that happened
from that time until now. So much has happened since high school. So this is like you are probably discussing an incident. You're meeting someone after a long time, asking how are things going, is everyone in touch, etc. And you say probably no. Much has happened since high school. Much has happened.
There are so many incidents that has happened.
Yeah, there's one phrase that you can use for that is like, you know, I'll give you this phrase, a very common phrase. You can say that there's been a lot of water under the bridge. Okay, water under the bridge. That is the phrase you can use. It basically means that something happened in the past is no longer important. Okay, or there was a lot of things that happened in the past. We had our differences in the past, but that's all water under the bridge now. Okay, that's a phrase you can use. Something similar. Okay, happened in the past, no longer relative. That's all water under the bridge.
Means we have also one idioms, sir. Let bygones be bygones, like this.
Yeah, something similar to that.
So
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. So it's like a lot of things happened. There's been a long, a lot of time has gone by, and that's why we've moved on. That's what it essentially means. Okay. Soumya, go ahead, read the next one.
You know that others have tried this.
Others have tried this. Preeti, read the next one.
We can begin since everybody has arrived.
Everybody's together used as one singular, so that's why it's correct.
Yeah, first.
Meera, go ahead, read the last one.
Yes, sir. Place usually the way to go. Place is usually the way to go, sir.
Less is usually the way to go. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Sir, means less people know the way.
It's not about less people. This less can mean anything.
Means less means.
Less is usually
Minimum,
the way.
sir. We can say minimum, sir. We can say.
Sorry?
Less means the minimum, can we say, sir?
So the lesser the better. That's what the
Rare,
meaning of
rare,
the sentence.
rare, sir,
It's not
rare.
rare. It's not rare.
Then-
Can anyone tell me what is the meaning of the sentence?
Yes, sir. Can I give you an example, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, I think I have already given this example in the previous topic, like previous time when we did this topic. So when we want to meet some principal, that time means to discuss about the problem in the class. All of the students cannot go into the principal's room. So that time one takes initiative of means mentioning the problem with the principal, like a class monitor or so. So that time we can say this statement instead of everyone in the class going to the principal room like a mob. Like it's better to go like one person or some people. Yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you. Anyone else has any other example?
Yes, means later less things are always good.
Yeah, give me an
Means,
example.
I have example exactly opposite that excessive of anything is always bad.
Yeah, very good. So anything in excess is not good. Less is always usually the way to go. Like for example, they say that when you are having a meal, you are eating and you are stuffed. They generally say if you don't want to get stuffed, if you're traveling or if you're going somewhere, usually it's better to eat one less chapati, for example. Okay, so like it's
Excess of
better.
everything is bad.
Yeah,
No,
excess of
anything.
everything. Yeah,
Excess of anything is
anything excessive is not good. Basically, that's what the meaning
yeah.
is. So when you say less is usually the way to go, can mean multiple things. Generally, the lesser you speak sometimes is better, the better option. Sometimes the, let's say, the lesser you eat. If you're traveling, you don't want to get, you don't want to get tired. Let's say if you're attending a conference, business conference, or you're attending a class, generally if you eat too much we feel sleepy, so less is usually the way to go. Or let's say less is usually the way to go is probably yeah, it could mean anything. Let's say, yeah.
Sometimes doctors also advise patients like you should eat less or you should drink alcohol less. You
Yeah,
should,
exactly. So less is usually the way to go. So it can be used in any context where basically the quantity that you're referring to, rather than going overboard, is what we call. Rather than doing it in excess, always better to do it the lesser the better. Sometimes it works best. Okay. All right, guys. Well done. So thank you very much. There will not be any points, unfortunately, but I'm going to wrap it up early. I have some commitment. I'm actually working in a short while from now. So what I'd request you all to do is please check the schedule tomorrow. Hopefully, as I've been told, hopefully by tomorrow, the issue of the live class, that would probably be resolved by the end of the day today, maximum tomorrow. We're already working on it. There was a technical glitch that has occurred with the app. So our technical team is working on that. It'll just take probably a day's time and we're on to it. So sorry for the inconvenience, but hopefully when you all log in tomorrow, it should be resolved. All right. So thank you very much. Have a great evening and I'll see you guys on Friday. By then, hopefully we'll have that
Good evening, everyone. There are only 2 students who have joined. What about other students? I asked students to join through Zoom. Sorry, guys, my camera is not working today. So I won't be able to switch it on. All right, so 3 students are here today. Preeti, Sajal, Shashikant. Preeti Sinha, Sajal, and Shashikant, would you like to have a conversation topic? कुछ तो आंसर करिए गाइस, इट्स अ स्पीकिंग सेशन. आप लोग बोलेंगे नहीं तो मेरा काम नहीं है यहाँ पे. मैं ग्रामर नहीं पढ़ा सकती सेशन में.
Okay, ma'am, we go with conversation. Hello?
Sajal, yes, you want to have a conversation?
Yes, ma'am.
But Preeti and Shashikant, both of them do not speak in the class. Preeti is
Yes,
a
ma'am.
basic student, so she will be observing today, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So what should we do? बताइए क्या करना है फिर?
Topic for conversation.
Topic for conversation. Great. So Shashikant, aap or Sajal, you both can have a conversation. And the topic I can give you, आप choose कर सकते हैं आप खुद ही, because I think you are quite basic, right? मैंने आपको सुना ही नहीं क्लास में आप स्पीकिंग कहाँ करते हैं, तो मुझे पता नहीं whether you are basic, you are intermediate. So I won't be able to give you topic because I know the level of Sajal, but I don't know the level of yours. So what you can do right now, choose yourself a simple topic and then you can go ahead. You can talk about anything like current affairs or anything.
Sajal, do you have any topic?
On this time, I think in my mind, I have something.
You guys can talk about anything. You can talk about cars. You can talk about clothes, laptops, technology, anything.
And ma'am, can we talk about how to how can we stop accidents?
Yeah, definitely, it's a good topic. You can talk about accidents. how accident happens and how we can stop these accidents. Definitely, you guys can go ahead with that.
Hi, Shashank.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. And what about you?
I'm doing great.
Oh,
So Shashikant, I want to ask you, like, you know, like nowadays, in India, every hour, approx 10 to 12 accident happen every day in all over India.
yes.
And in most of the accident, mostly people, they lose their life. So, do you have any idea how can we stop that type of accident?
Actually, for avoiding accident, we should follow our traffic rules first of all, and it's depend upon roads. Roads condition are bad, so this is second reason in my opinion. And some peoples are drive very fastly. uh, I don't know, they like that to drive fast, so that's why some uh, they they create trouble for others as well, because one person drive fast and he made accident, and due to this another person faces this problem.
Yes, but like, you know, we the government impose lot of rules and regulations. Like they increased, it increased fines, penalties. Yes, and on the other hand, they made lot of rules for stopping accident. But on the other hand, like accidents are happening on
Yes,
day to day basis. So like nowadays, like on okay, you talked about like roads. So on expressway, so like highways, expressways, so their road is very good. Yes, but now on the other hand, like on that highways and roads, accident also happen.
yes. Sometimes what happen? Another one reason is
Sometime what happens, Rishikant? What happens?
okay. Sometime what happen? You can see transport vehicles. There is only one driver. They do not keep alternative. So uh, one person if drives so long journey or long distance, he will get tired, and that might be a chance of accident if his sleep not complete and he's still driving. So it is there is a chance of accident. So there are a lot of reason about behind it of accidents.
Yes, you can say, but you know that that type of drivers, they all these things they have to habitual for them. Yes,
Yes,
like they know because when they uh, get license, the heavy license, so they know about their job. Yes,
yes,
uh, because mostly like transport vehicles drivers, they know about their job and they know like they run their how can say they will drive to a vehicle maybe in like in day or night.
yes. They have capacity, ability, but
Yes,
sometimes our luck always not help us. Sometimes actually accident happen in within a second. So uh, in
yes,
my
sometimes
opinion,
like
alternative
yes,
should be there.
yes, you can say, and you are right. Like everyone needs alternative. Yes, because we all are humans. And you know, like recently in my street, like a young guy. he met with an accident and he passed away during that accident. And when that time, his mother and his younger brother also with him, and they both got serious injuries.
Hmm.
But that guy, he was riding very well, but suddenly, like the tanker is a transport vehicle, basically commercial vehicle. Uh, that driver, he was driving that vehicle on wrong sides,
Okay.
and he suddenly come across him, and then that driver collapsed his bike, and he was he died on the spot. So that's the reason I want to ask you, like, how can we stop, and how should we uh, what should we do? Because we know the rules, but like uh, everyone knows the rules, traffic rules, but we don't follow that rules.
Yes. What happened? People
So,
are paying their fine, and they are releasing from this. Yeah, in my opinion, strict. What we say, the person who is cause of accident, he should be
I
punished.
feel I
He
feel
should be
like
in prison.
yes, but India is a like republic country, so we have constitution. But in this scenario, I love the rules or regulation of other foreign countries like Dubai, US, and UK. The Because whenever if you like you have any crime like this type of accident, so they current recently they send you in jail, or like you will, or maybe they give you the serious, or like the we can say like they send you the jail, and for a lifetime, like lifetime imprisonment, all other fines they impose on you. So we need that type of like rules and regulations in India. Otherwise, people never follow that rules.
Yes,
We
yes,
know that we know about the rules and fines. Yes, like because nowadays, if you not wear the you don't wear the helmet, so if traffic police or other administration catch you, so they impose fine approx 10,000. Every people like every person knows that. But on the other hand, then they don't wear the helmets, or they don't follow the rules like wear seat belts, or other hand they ride the bike very fastly, drive a car very deadly. Yes,
yes. What happened? Fine is 10,000, but traffic they do not pay whole amount to traffic
because
police.
yes, because of like sometimes the corruption. Yes,
Yes,
when that fines and penalty increased, so that time after that the corruption also increased.
yes,
Like sometime like the police cops, and we also like whenever cops and other institutions catch us, so we offered that some money, yes, bribe.
yes,
So like the challan is approx 10,000, so we give 2 3,000 or 4,000.
yes,
So I think we should stop all these things, and whenever
hmm,
anybody doesn't follow that rules, so we directly cancel their license and send to the jail behind the bar.
yes. So same thing is there. So the rule should be strict. Road step should be proper, and awareness should be there in people. We are not aware about, we are not serious about safety rules for traffic. So these three main reasons I can guess. So do you know another any reasons?
Yes, basically, I think one of the most one of the big reason, you can say the
That is
massive reason
wrong.
is
One of the biggest reasons.
biggest reason. Yes, one of the biggest reason is
Reasons.
like people knows about that if any force or catch us, so we easily come out of it. We offer some bribe. Yes,
Hmm.
because like in the starting when government import that penalty, so that time like all the administration police followed very strictly, but after that all these situation condition came on the same flow,
Hmm.
or that's the reason like government uh, like imposing cameras all the circles roads,
Yes, yes.
because we know about that the corruption, and so many times you can see like social media we have seen a lot of videos about it, like
Yes.
that cops uh, catch taking bribe.
Yes, yes. So corruption is a big problem. I don't know how to handle this.
I
Corruption is
yes I
a big
think
problem.
Corruption is a big problem. I don't know how to handle this, but we have to find out some. Uh, we have to find out how to tackle this. Might be government. Our team is working on this.
yes, maybe if we stop corruption, so I think we make good like country, and we stop that type of accidents, road accidents.
Yes, and I read somewhere that in India there is a, compared to other countries, there is number of vehicles are low, but people are death in accidentally, people are dying and accident in accident, the number of this amount is more, means more people dying in accident. Even we don't have that much number of vehicle in India, because most of time people are using uh, public vehicles. So if public vehicle made accident, lots of people death get their what we say, death die in that incident.
Die. Yes,
Yeah.
and का made accident नहीं होगा if accident happens due to public transportation and people die. Okay.
Okay, okay. So when a accident happen with public vehicle, so that time a number of people did the die is more. So
Yes,
this
you are
is
right. And nowadays one more culture starts. Like now, ever whenever we see people see the accident,
mm,
see any accident, so they start making videos,
yes,
uh, like in spite of to help that injured
Spite
person.
of helping the
Sorry,
injured,
ma'am.
in spite of
Uh,
helping the injured, they start
okay.
taking videos.
yes. This is actually problem is that some people try to help, but after when they rushed them into hospital, police inquiries, they they do not want to face police inquiries. Uh, they think that police will harass them, so that's why some people do not come front to help people who are met with accident.
But nowadays it's not happen. Not happen
Nowadays,
because if you
yeah.
help any person who meets with an accident, so or if you rush to him or her to the doctor or hospital, so
Hmm.
police never harass you or never ask you any question. They ask you only like where you got him or her,
Hmm.
yes, and what happened. Otherwise, uh, they tell you like go you free, yes, and you
Yes.
are a good guy, and they give you the certificate.
Hmm. Yes, yes,
And
you are
but
right.
yes, but on the other hand, like some people, they start taking videos.
How can they take video? I don't know. I
I
even
don't know,
cannot
but
watch it.
sometimes nowadays the social media is like people all every most of that uh, they want some like the followers. They want to increase their followers, so uh, they start taking videos. There's so many times I have seen so many times, and a lot
Yes.
of people they start taking videos.
Hmm. It's
To
very.
help that person, yes.
Hmm. Actually, we are not we are not aware about our duties, our responsibilities. So that's why
Yes.
people are not taking our responsibilities seriously as a citizen.
And
Our
we
is
can say
not,
like,
people are not taking their responsibilities.
Yes, sorry, their responsibilities seriously. And
and as well as we forget that uh, humanity. Yeah, we also forget that humanity because we all are humans, yes, and we help to each other. But some people they forget the humanity.
yes, but what sometimes people panic when accident happen in front of them. Some people are not they don't have guts. If they see blood and that, oh my god, they one day what happened in my experience, I'll share with you.
Yeah.
In my front, one accident was happened. Accident was normal,
Hmm.
but one person who was standing there, he what we usko checker aa gaya. He unconscious, he become unconscious to saw the after saw the accident.
After seeing the accident,
After see the accident, he become unconscious. So
he
some
became,
people, okay, ma'am.
He
became past
became
tense.
he,
past
uh,
tense.
he he became unconscious. So some people don't have guts to see this, so how they can help.
Others. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, you are right.
this is
You are right.
okay. And sometimes the civil engineers made wrong roads, like because in Mumbai there are so many roads. Actually, the technical fault is there. Whenever I don't know why, but accident are happening, are there no any solution. They are uh, they are they are what we say, they, I don't know, the no money, no any solution there. Accident daily happen, or monthly one accident happen there. There is one road, monthly one accident happen there. So sometimes technical issue, the person who build a road, might be there is a technical problem in some roads.
Yeah, maybe you can say that. You can say like that, but I'm not sure because and you better understand because you live there. But
Hmm.
yes, you are right. Sometimes the road problems because so many potholes in roads everywhere. Yes, and like our ministers, administrations, they never they don't do anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Guys, please end your conversation as Karthik is also waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Thank
it
you.
was a really nice conversation. Shashikant, I think you never speak in my class, and today you have spoken really well. You should participate in speaking more often.
Thank you, ma'am.
Should be, because I know
Ma'am,
you
actually,
used to write
tell them
points
to,
in the comment
ma'am,
section, but yes, Karthik, you go ahead
ma'am,
first.
no, ma'am, tell them to continue their speech because I am going outside. I
Okay, you
am,
are going. Okay, no
yeah.
problem. You guys, you can continue then. As I believe Preeti, would you like to have a conversation, like a general conversation? Hi, how are you? Type. Because जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था प्रीति, जब तक आप बोलोगे नहीं, आप सीखोगे नहीं, right? तो
Yes,
थोड़ा
ma'am.
सा, yes.
No, today I can't see you, ma'am. You like you stop your video
My
or any some
camera.
technical issue.
Yes, Sajan, my camera is not working, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can go ahead then.
Sajal, then all points are completed. So
No, actually, yes, you are right. Like there's so many potholes in roads there, and
yes,
like our ministers, we can say our MLAs, MPs, they don't do anything. Yes, they don't make the road. Yes, and when they make the road, so they use the contractor use very cheap material,
hmm.
you know, and
Yes, actually, this
government
happens.
section, yes, government sections, a lot of money for repairing roads. Yeah, and whenever any senior minister like CM or other senior minister visits, so they repaired the roads very well. But after that, the condition is same.
Yes,
Yes, so
this is right. Civil engineers not use good quality materials while making road. So that is one reason. Actually, and we don't have that much technology used in foreign. So that is another reason. Our road minister is Nitin Gadkari. They are doing well, but local levels roads are not good.
yes, you're right. But you know that local roads under in the local administration and like state government, and basically like the local administration, they give contract to the contractor, and the contractor use cheap like material, and that contractor gives bribe to senior officers like engineers, a civil engineer. They, uh, they give money or the bribe to or to save to clear their money or to check because
Actually, what happened? Contractors not use good quality material because uh, the the sum of amount passed in tender. Minister take this from contractor. They have their minister decide their amount. So suppose contractor, if they gave them
Hello,
contract of. Am I audible?
hello.
Audible?
Yes, yes,
Hello.
Nishant, you are audible.
I'm
Sajal,
audible.
Yes, yes.
guys,
You
you
are
both
audible.
audible.
You are audible, Sajid. Actually, what happened? If suppose they gave contract of suppose 10,000 rupees.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, then minister take 500 rupees from contractor. So contractor have to manage in 500 rupees to build that road. So contractors also see his benefit. So
Yeah.
he use low quality material.
Mm-hmm.
So that is reason. So many corruption is there.
Mm.
We can say like the whole conversation, the big, we can say uh, like the nutshell of that conversation is the corruption. Because whenever corruption there, so we can't grow, or our country never grow.
Yes,
Because
corruption.
if if we stop
Corruption.
the corruption, so
Hmm.
basically our country will grow and we get lot of things.
Yes, yes. But I don't think that if we want to stop corruption, we have to strong, uh, strong with
Willpower,
what
you can
we
say,
say, strong
determination,
rules,
or like,
strict rules.
yes, strict rules and
And we do
regulation.
not actually. You can see in our constitution, if anyone do even murder,
Yes,
he can release. Yeah,
yes,
he
we,
give.
like,
Hmm.
yes, he or she, or like the criminal has lot of options to come out that thing, like
Yes.
the
So
charges.
there is a gaps. So we
Basically,
have
if
to.
you have money, so no any
There
rules
are
and
gaps.
regulation, like, and
There
yes,
are gaps. There are gaps. So that's why people not respect our this
People do not respect.
people do not respect these rules. They think that I'll pay fine and I'll nobody uh, nobody will.
They question me.
Yes, nobody will question me.
nobody bother me, yes, question me and bother me.
So foreign countries, there they have strict rules.
Mm-hmm.
There is no gaps. If you done wrong, then you cannot what they cannot forgive you. Their laws. So this is big reason. And our constitution is like uh, actually we think that what we say, uh, every person has another should be give another chance to live, even he he done wrong thing. So this is our constitution says.
Yeah, and that's the reason that
Because
criminals are taking advantage of
hmm,
this. Yes,
yes,
this money.
yes, okay.
Yes, you are right.
Hmm,
And
that's all.
yes, and we will try to stop corruption.
Yeah, you should. All right, very well done, guys. Now, Preeti,
Yes, ma'am.
you can have a conversation with
Ma'am,
Gautam.
any feedback for me?
Yeah, Sajal, you are doing very good. Just the monotone that you need to work on. Otherwise, your views, your grammar is fine. So ये monotone जो है आपका थोड़ा सा excitement लाइए इसमें, थोड़ा सा जो है टॉपिक के अकॉर्डिंग इसको ढालना सीखिए.
Okay,
Right?
ma'am.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So Preeti, आप किसके साथ conversation करेंगे? Preeti, you go ahead and introduce yourself. अपने बारे में बताइए कुछ. आप
मैं
क्या
उतने अच्छे से
कहाँ
इंग्लिश बोल तो नहीं पाते हैं मैम. उतने अच्छे से इंग्लिश।
अभी तो मैं कह रही हूँ थोड़ी सी तो कोशिश करिए, अपने बारे में तो कोशिश करिए। जैसे माय नेम इज प्रीति सिन्हा, आई लिव इन, जहाँ पे भी आप रहते हो, आई हैव डन ग्रेजुएशन, या जो भी आपने पढ़ाई की हुई है, आई एम अ हाउस वाइफ, कुछ भी।
Yes, I am Priti Sinha. I live
जी
in Jharkhand, Ranchi. I, mm, I my education is graduation and appearing for
आई
B.Ed.
हैव डन ग्रेजुएशन,
I have done graduation and appearing for B.Ed. B.Ed, मैम B.Ed में अभी appearing में क्या बोलेंगे?
किसमें?
B.Ed.
नहीं बीएड
B.Ed.
चीज है, वो ग्रेजुएशन ही है। आई हैव डन माय ग्रेजुएशन, वही काफी है।
अच्छा ठीक है मैम। I have done graduation and I क्या इंग्लिश सीखना चाहते हैं मैम।
आई वांट टू लर्न इंग्लिश।
I want to learn English and fluent English, मतलब बोलना चाहते, स्पीक इन इंग्लिश। उतने अच्छे से तो नहीं आता है मैम मुझे बोलने।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, आप सीख लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। आई वांट टू लर्न इंग्लिश, तो मतलब आप काफी बेसिक है, राइट?
यस मैम।
काफी बेसिक है। अच्छा प्रीति, ग्रामर की जहाँ पे बात है, आपको ग्रामर आती है? नाउन, प्रोनाउंस, टेंसेस आते हैं आपको मेन, क्योंकि टेंसेस होते हैं।
मैम उतनी अच्छी तरह से तो नहीं आते हैं इंग्लिश।
टेंसेस नहीं आते हैं, ठीक है। चलिए कोई नहीं, आपके ऊपर वर्क करना पड़ेगा काफी ज्यादा, क्योंकि आप बहुत ही बेसिक स्टूडेंट हैं। मुझे लगा था जब आपने बोला ना मैम मुझे समझ में आता है,
समझ में आता थे मैम वो, लेकिन वो मतलब वो यही है कि प्रॉब्लम कि हम बोल नहीं पाती हूँ मैं।
हाँ जी हाँ जी, मैं समझ रही, कोई बात नहीं। चलिए कोई नहीं, अभी तो आपको देखिए मेरी नाउन प्रोनाउंस वाली क्लास अभी नहीं चल रही है, ठीक है? तो अभी जैसे ही वो टॉपिक स्टार्ट होंगे तो आपको, तो सारे टॉपिक जैसे मैंने बोले आपको लेनी ही है क्लास। ऐसा नहीं सोचना कि ये टॉपिक मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा तो मैं ये क्लास नहीं लेती हूँ।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं मैम, ऐसा तो नहीं कर पाएंगे।
तो बस सही है, फिर आप जो भी अभी पढ़ाया जा रहा है, आपको मेन अभी ग्रामर की क्लास पे फोकस करना है। आपकी स्पीकिंग काफी अभी वीक है, राइट? बाकी आप लिसनिंग के लिए बिल्कुल ज्वाइन कर सकते हो क्लास, जैसे आज आपने ज्वाइन करा, आपने देखा 2 स्टूडेंट्स ने कॉन्वर्सेशन करी, ऐसे डिफरेंट डिफरेंट टॉपिक्स होते हैं क्लास में। तो आज तो मैंने कोई टॉपिक नहीं दिया था क्योंकि स्टूडेंट्स ही बहुत कम थे। तो जैसे ही ज्यादा स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं तो मैं एक टॉपिक देती हूँ, फिर उस टॉपिक पे स्टूडेंट्स बोलते हैं। तो आप क्या कर सकते हो, उस पर प्रिपेयर कर सकते हो, प्रिपेयर करके बोल सकते हो। ऐसे काफी स्टूडेंट्स ये करते हैं मेरी क्लास में, जो जिनसे ज्यादा फ्लुएंटली जो नहीं बोलते, राइट?
यस मैम।
चलिए अभी तो इतना ही। And guys, that is all for today. I'll see you tomorrow in my afternoon and evening sessions. Have a great day ahead. And hopefully this problem will be resolved by